Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Hey, sis.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know if you can hear me, so can you let me know if you can hear me or not? And if you can hear the game audio as well.
Ah, up there.
I'm thinking this one's going to be my Gryffindor, because I want him to be an absolute asshole. And I think my asshole character's got to be a Gryffindor. I know I'd make my Slytherin like a bit of a bitch character, but to be honest, I ended up turning into a nice character. So I'll go with the opposite rival, and Gryffindor can be an asshole.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
That does look amazing though. Look at that waterfall coming down. So cool. Okay,
Almost there!
Right? It just looks so awesome.
I suspect they valued their
Just
privacy.
even seeing the glass,
That
or what's
portkey
left
led
of
us
it
here for a
up there,
reason.
so cool.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
You would think that he would try and cast something like Reparo on this to try and finish that mural off again. But I do like the gold bits integrated into it. The moon looks cool.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
That is true. It is true. We obviously didn't know that we have that at this point, but it's still interesting to think maybe what if.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, that would freak me out. Come, Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely need to get to the end of this game, but we're stuck doing side stuff. We're too hell bent on getting all the side stuff done. So yeah, there is something sus about this old man. There is something sus. So, and again, his wife told. One thing I keep thinking of is his wife told. I can't remember his name. Four Eyes, the one that got eaten by the dragon. His wife told him, but not her own husband. Why did she not trust her own husband with this info? Instead, she sent that info to the matey who got eaten by the dragon. Yeah, it's interesting. He's sus. I don't trust him. Okay, there's nothing else to pick up.
Hello?
Ooh, I bet he did. Bet he was annoyed she wasn't telling him something, and so he, I don't know, tried torturing her with like one of the curses to get the info out of her, and she just died.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. What have we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to
Damn,
the
I
bank
think you're
common
onto
at
something there,
Gringotts?
sis. For sure. I could definitely tell that there's something deeper. And I think, yeah, he was underestimating the fact that we have that power.
Take a breath.
The ancient magic
A
power.
what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Apparently so.
Vault 12.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know.
your
I
help.
don't like Fig. Or could Fig be working with Ranrock? Definitely so.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No worries, sir.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
The poor soldier.
Where
That
were
was
we?
so sad.
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What the fuck are you still stood there for, Fig? You had all the time in the goddamn world to run back.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's
Standard,
lovely to
ma'am.
meet you.
Had to have like
Professor
a
Weasley,
mean-ass
would you be so kind as to show our new
headmaster.
student to their
Definitely not
common
giving us a
I shall see to it, sir.
Dumbledore.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet
You're
you.
always the moderator
Nice to
in my
meet you as
real
well,
life
Professor.
anyway, so you may as well
As
be on
Deputy
here.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Now, which way is the common room?
Revelio.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up with dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some snivelling wizard telling me you frittered away half our fortune on the sweets trolley? Are you trying to bankrupt us? Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to
We
pry.
definitely
Nasty
always
business,
ask him for
dragons.
trouble.
Again, very glad
So
you're
this
here.
guy's gonna be our
Thank you,
bestie.
Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
I mean, I would say in real life that must be awkward, because that's how I would see it. Awkward.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
The tunnels look so cool. I will admit that the Slytherin common room looks really regal. I do prefer the Slytherin one though. Maybe biased because that's my house anyway.
You'll do anything
But,
different.
yeah, I still prefer the greenery and how chill the Slytherin one seems.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Nellie, please get down. Professor could arrive any
with my
moment.
switching spells after class.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
We're definitely going to go with your casting needs work. Again, he's going to be rude as fuck, so...
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
I mean, just take the constructive criticism, girl. Jeez.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. I don't like...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Never been to a muggle school myself.
My favourite room in the school is the library.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Hogwarts always has enough to each other. I don't find a way to concentrate on my owls for certain.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio. Revelio.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Again, my character is going to be so rude, so you can work it out yourself, bitch.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You jest? 'Tis not. I am not.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Oh, shush, I would have found it myself.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically
Well, how about you use your brain, girl?
A more infuriating know-it-all.
Yeah, the red and gold is definitely your color. But we all know you're still secretly a Ravenclaw. Yeah, definitely. And this guy, I've made him such a know-it-all already. I can't stand him, and I love it.
Revelio.
On your nose. What you'd want to know.
I literally saw the lock and I was like, let me come at you. It wasn't gonna let me. Look how cool that is. Wow. That is so cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I love that.
I'm most
They
pleased
got
to be
like the
included.
different phases of the sun in this window pane and the different phases of the moon in this one. It's so cool. Nah, of course I didn't tell her. And she's so mad at me. She was super vexed.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean
Yeah, you
black
can hear her
skull.
mumbling and slagging
It was
you
a
off
token from
like
the
the
great
minute she
poacher
walks
raid
off.
of
I'm like, bitch, calm down and use
1878.
your
No
brain.
doubt you've heard of it.
She's been in Hogwarts longer than us.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation
Yeah, I was
charm?
thinking it was going to add to the Gryffindor,
A surprised opponent is a weak
with
opponent.
the
Care
glasses.
to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be my bestie. I'm going to make the Weasley my bestie because he seems to like trouble.
Levioso.
Like, even his name
Now,
is annoying.
let's try something a little
Leander.
larger.
I'd just call him Leanne for short. I'm such a bitch. Yeah, because he has Gryffindor, isn't he? So he's in our common room. Yeah,
Let
that's
us
what I'm going to call him
begin
now,
with the basic
Leanne.
cast.
That's it. Wait, wait, I need to put it in.
See how the dummy deflected your
Oh,
cast?
that's why.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very
One for good luck.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about
Yeah,
it.
he's my bae. He's my bae.
I know.
This can't. Protego.
Yeah, take that.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Sorry,
All
Seba.
my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Haven't got these scars on my face for
I
nothing,
put you on
baby.
the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Oh,
Glad
I
to have
do
the
love
opportunity
him,
to
Mick.
practice.
He's so sweet.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect
He's Ravenclaw,
great
isn't
things
he?
from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of
he'd be your bae
Grindylows
then.
entirely.
Ravenclaw.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Keep them coming.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'm not sure yet, you know, but I'm sure, like, with DLC patches coming, there's already, like, rumors of, like, the co-op mode or online mode. I can't remember which one coming, which I hope they do.
Always thought Levioso was for
Because
first
we need
years.
to play this
Not
together in
anymore.
co-op mode.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
He sounds like he should get picked on.
Revelio.
Damn.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've got the charms class to go to next, so this one's my first one. I'm gonna say this one though, because I'm being cocky.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Okay, wait, let me check my sound. Okay, how does that sound, sis? Does that have the echo? Sounds suspicious. So I should say suspicious then, really.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes.
Sweet.
To keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a sec. Let me switch back. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I know how to sort all the settings on this stream yet, so I'll just play it by ear and try to sort it again when I can.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay, so we're going to Charms class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
Okay, upper floor.
Muggle school is no dull.
Grab some tea. That's so cool. Oh gosh, that's the hassle with London.
Have you ever seen a professor outside?
Oh, I have no idea what I changed, but I'll take the no echo. Oh, blue. Oh, okay. Oh, look, here we go. Another one. Let's do this a sec.
Lumos.
Oh, God. I don't know where that is. Did you see this ghost?
Revelio.
Where is this butterfly? No idea what floor that's going to be on. Do you reckon it's on this floor? Should I go out here and look? Or no? That's outside. I can't remember where this is. Is it down the floor? Is it down here?
Revelio.
I've never had difficulties
I mean, I don't know. I'll come across it hopefully at some point. And just compare anything. It is going to be close by. I just literally cannot remember where it is.
Revelio.
Is it this floor? No, I'm going up another floor.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Transfiguration.
Yeah, I know. I
Lumos.
should put like Lumos on, but I can't remember the area of where that butterfly was. I don't think it was on this floor. God, that scared me.
What are you up to now?
Oh wait, there it is. Nice one, sis. Yeah, thanks. Okay, now
Tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Natty.
Have you met Professor
That
Ronan
name just reminds me of Natty from wrestling. Natalia.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
I don't want to be mean to her.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I mean, that's pretty poor for fifth-year students if they don't even know how to perform a basic summoning charm. I understand us, because we haven't been attending this school, but they're all like fifth years.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Cute.
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't even scold them for being like, what, you haven't practiced one basic summoning spell over the entire summer? Surely he
I've
would have
always
given them
found
some
that
form of
fun goes
homework
hand in
over
hand
summer
with
too.
mastery, as
poor.
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to
not
the
this
test?
game. This game
right?
frustrates me.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, splendid!
Oh, stop! Oh my gosh, that was so close.
That's it!
This is being really nice to me here. No, wait.
Excellent control there.
We'll leave it there. That's good enough.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
For no reason.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I'm stressed already. Come then, Natalie.
What?
You lucky girl, for sure. Oh, you lucky.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I think it's gonna be nice to me for this first time, to be honest.
Yes!
Then I want to try this in hard mode, but I also think I'll cry.
Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Yeah. 150.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
I don't remember if I got that in my very first. Yeah, the obstacles, when they start chucking those in, that's what makes it so frustrating.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Nah, I don't even remember where the option was.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Oh, that's gonna get knocked off.
There we go.
Accio.
Okay, this game is definitely making me look like I'm the better player, but I honestly God I'm scared of
Here we
this.
go.
This is lucky. Definitely. Oh nice, I'm glad you're back to. Oh no! I did it too hard!
Stay focused.
Watch this.
Lucky bitch. Oh my gosh. No! I've lost it. I've lost it. See, I said I was shit at this game. Oh my god.
Very good, both
I
of you.
couldn't even
Well
get
done.
the victory. Fuck off.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I mean, I do love this girl, but I am going to say I'm holding my own because my guy is a prick.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world
I think it was
at
much
a new
better than
school
my
in a
first
new
try, that's
country.
for sure.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
So cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
I mean, that is incredible. I would say that it makes them more inferior, but I'm going to say surely the magic is weaker, just to put them down.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
See, I would prefer to use magic without a wand. It would probably make me feel like Prue or something from Charms, but still.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
I knew you would feel the same as me, sir.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nice.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
You know what, this is the bitch we didn't speak to in the beginning, sis. That we missed her. It wasn't too challenging a lesson.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
I'm convinced that behind her rather dodgy exterior...
In my opinion, divination is a look.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the menu real quick and take a quick 5-10 minute break as I need to get some more water. So be right back. Okay.
It was Albert Boot.
So we're gonna go do this, this like thingy first before I go see Weasley. We're gonna go talk to Lucian because I think we can go. We need to go talk to him about the dueling club. Yeah, we're gonna do that really quickly first. Wow. Don't know why, but this bridge also gives me vibes of that. Oh, what was that town in Game of Thrones? And it's the family with the Kraken, you know, and the guy who gets his bits chopped off. His family comes through. They have like a creepy like bridge like that. I can't remember the family name. You would know this.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late.
That's it, the Greyjoys. Yeah, they're the ones with like the Kraken symbol, right?
Of a jar. But he failed us in his...
Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of P's favourite pranking spots.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her.
Just leave the poor student alone, man.
I'd have one with
Revelio.
He is like the Mad Hatter, yeah. I saw that. There's for the statue. Lachlan the Lanky. Is that how you pronounce that name? Lachlan? It's not I cannot pronounce it. No probs. He's proud of himself for precisely no one knows. So you still got a statue of him in Hogwarts, even though we don't know what he did to accomplish getting the statue. Perfect. Okay. Very cool. Although you can see the Quidditch field from here.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can't get in there. Seafoam nightwear. I have to see what this looks like. Okay, wait, let me take that off a minute. He's definitely staying in that.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I literally kicked his ass. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I mean, yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Yeah.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, shut up, Astoria.
Accio.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. She's lucky she even got a few hits on me.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. So let's go back to the quest and meet Weasley. Yeah, I know. I really am lazy when it comes to
then we'll see
countering.
how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Look at her smug face. Stop scowling.
Revelio.
Oh. Argyllshire. The region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides. Cool.
You made your point!
Those ghosts chasing each other make me laugh. This area is so cool.
Revelio.
Wow, that's cool. An Irish phoenix. Wow. Mom again. This way.
Revelio.
I feel like there's so many more of those field guide pages. This is cool. This is so cool, how his wings bend. Does this have a... They have like an actual description for that no-named guy. Oh gosh, bruv. Seriously, how can you even be annoying in the comments as well? Hi. I read your comment in my head, in your voice. Oh, I see this one here.
Revelio.
Chest that is saying like is right here. I bet you did. Okay, I have no idea where this chest is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll find it soon.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Stop chatting to
during
me
your
and go
brief
clean,
detour
otherwise
near-
my sister is going
what
to
was it you
throttle
said?
you.
Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, I'm still gonna say no, because this nosy bitch has no right to know. I'll tell you
Nothing
shit
more,
in my
Professor.
own time if I
I
need
see.
to.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What, more work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I feel special already.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
that's the only
unsavory
yellow one
local.
we haven't known
Best
yet.
to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Harlow.
No time
What
to
name?
waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Can you imagine if she suggested Leander? But I'd have laughed in her face. Okay, well, he seems just outside, so we may as well go do that.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Collect the flying page near a broken statue.
This is the right area. Got it.
And then, the one near the defense against the dark arts.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my
Revelio.
Oh, there.
Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help?
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like
It looks like heartbreak to me, so it's in pain. Unfortunate, babe. Hopefully she learned to get over the heartbreak. Okay, what's next? Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Wait, let's try and do this again. I think I remember how to do this. The first question mark. I think that's 2. Yeah, 2. I need the spider on that one. And then this one. So the Hydra is 9. And what is that, a crab? 5. I think I need that one. Okay.
Revelio.
Always wondered what the other half of the coin.
Oh, I don't remember what it was. I can't remember the number. Damn it. I need to go work it out again.
My parents visited school.
Yeah, I don't have that in front of me. So if the Hydra is 9 and the crab thingy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that makes 14. Oh, that's 3. I need the 3-headed one, I think. If I don't get this right, then yeah, you can help me, sis. That one, I think it is.
Slytherins almost always use the door.
Yeah. I do have a brain in here somewhere. Okay, it's where there's a flying page, yeah. Oh, there's 2. 6. I almost did this. Now look how cool that is. Very cool. Okay, we're going to Hogsmeade. Oh, wait, look, that looks like a side quest in this map here. Where is that? Oh, that's up there.
I really have made a mess of this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm totally gonna read out her diary if I can.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
Where did it go? There was one up here. I saw it, I swear. There.
Accio.
Oh my gosh. Look it in the book, mate. Where did it go?
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Ooh.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
Her diary sounds boring, to be honest. Okay. Maybe upstairs?
Revelio.
Oh. The old librarian. Silence and charm, even if they sneezed. That's a flippin' rule. Don't piss him off.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can't seem to get to that chest right now. That's cool. It's dark for the astronomy part. That's pretty cool. This library's sick.
Not to be in your uniform.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
Including your
Thank
diary.
you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret? Yes. Grover.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
No, I am not. I'm only joking. Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Oh, trust me, bitch, I'll catch that and expose it
Should
too.
never have trusted them.
Oh, I'm actually feeling like super evil, but I'm slightly loving it as well. I'm definitely gonna have to document this bitch run.
My older brothers were all sorts.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to know what I'm thinking about you, bitch. It is our first day, and we're already making enemies. I love it. Right, what, where have we got to go to meet her again?
In my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the car.
Oh yeah, so this back here. I actually got quite a lot of needs there. Oh yeah, this makes me look even super badass. The tints. I feel like that's something Lucius Malfoy would wear. Oh, we are changing the colour back. I'm not having that colour. Yeah. I still got my night clothes on too.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat isn't he?
You can't can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, the bells are real. The Three Sisters bells are so cool.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
The broken brain belonged to Celine Watanabe. Lunar operation charm. And she disappeared after that. Bit haunting, to be honest. Musical chairs, and he got squished. I shouldn't be laughing because that obviously looks painful. I think,
Revelio.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, at first I thought he was sat on a toilet. Okay, nothing for that one. I don't want to go too far, so I'm just gonna head back down to her.
I like your pajamas.
She commented on my pajamas. I didn't realise that she would comment on stuff like that.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you
Revelio.
myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
I would
But
never
that's
move
one
out
of
of
the few
Hogwarts.
times of
Literally,
year
look
I
at
would
it.
rather be indoors.
Look how cool it is.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
These things remind me of Alice in Wonderland, the singing flowers. And they think she's a weed. She's a weed.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen
So
the
cool.
hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Prantooth and Sugarfoot.
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
So cool.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Whatever angle you look at Hogwarts, just look. It is so sick. I totally would have listened better in school if I went to this place. Actually, I don't know that for sure, but still, I would want to be
spend
better.
all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I mean,
Oh, Mr. Moon.
he is definitely
Demi,
drunk.
guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly.
Revelio.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Nettie. Thank you.
Hogsmeade Station. That way. Caution Centaurs. No trolls allowed. This is so cool. Look at it. Oh, this is so exciting. I love the music. Screenshot.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Accio.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So cool. Look at the Hogsmeade map.
Revelio.
This hill. That looks so old. I would have no idea how to work that.
All traits in the castle don't...
Revelio.
With many of them.
I want a cauldron. They're so cool.
An inquiring
Revelio.
That's so sick. That's a cool painting. That's very cool. I mean, does he even touch any of the books up here in this corner?
Revelio.
The Enchanted Staircase. That's super cool. And it saves space. Don't mind if I go back into your personal space, bruv. Oh, that's like one of those monster books as well, isn't it? Yeah, like it jumps about. He doesn't look impressed with me, he's scowling at me.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able
Yeah,
to grow your
definitely
own
James
ingredients
Earl
and brew
Jones
what
vibes,
you want,
for sure.
when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright, well, clearly I can't get any of this right now, and there's no use for it, so a small potting table with a small pot spellcraft. And a small potion station.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, I think that's it for this place. This place is huge. So let's go down here now.
Since its bricks were laid.
Basically, we need Alohomora ASAP.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Down on a dock. I remember this. It's somewhere down on a dock. Let's get down this way. Oh, this side maybe. I need to go. Around the back? Yeah, that's down here somewhere. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not done. Oh wait! I have no idea where it was fitting, but at least he came to me. Happy with that. Oh, this looks like some place I can go in. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Where the hell was this? Let's go back the way we came. Retrace our steps. We were running around here. There it is. Wait, what happened?
Lumos.
Where the fuck did the fucking butterfly go? Where the fuck did the butterfly go? Oh my god. Did he go all the way back? Oh, I don't remember where he was, though. He came to me. There he is again. Okay, so we need to not basically climb over anything because it loses the fucking bird, the butterfly. Yeah, in it, bruv. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. Right, what was I doing?
Revelio.
I swear I just saw another flying page thingy. Or was that this guy?
You just remember who warned you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see it again.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Oh, this is where I just was. Oh, but I can't go in anymore. Look at that. Look at the boar. Look at the dribble hanging from his mouth. That makes me feel sick. Don't mind if I do, but...
Revelio.
Oh. It's the hog's head. It's a hog. It's definitely grim. Look at the dribble. You can just see it's so gross. Rank.
Revelio.
Yeah, and then this is the back. Yeah, this is where I found the butterfly. Okay. So this was a little dead end. So let's go up these. I see a script. Let's go. Oh, look at this little allotment. This is cool. What the fuck was that? A cat? There.
Revelio.
And there. There was a lot of locks. Page. Okay, let's not go across the bridge just yet. I want to continue.
Revelio.
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the potion shop.
Welcome
This shop
to J.
looks
Pippin's
cool.
Potions.
Wow. I do like the look of this shop. It's very kind of like blue, purple, but I'm going to say it's purple.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though
You do
I
have a
don't believe I've seen
connection
your
to
face
because you're
here
Pippin
before
from
either.
It's my
or
first time in
Marion
Hogsmeade,
Pippin
actually.
from the Lord
Is
of
it
the Rings.
really?
So
Well,
I'd like to say
Harry
that this
Pippin
is
at your
your
service.
shop.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
J for Jaxie.
You'll have
Jaxie
read it on
Pippin
the sign, of
Potions.
course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may
You're
I help you
destined to
today?
take over this
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Okay, cool.
Revelio.
So cool. Oh, he's not a real person because he's not even moving. Oh wait, no he is. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Don't they have one of these little scroll thingies in here? Maybe not. Box and telescope.
Revelio.
I knew there would be. What is this? Don't push. I'm pushing it. I definitely will be stocking up on those a lot. Oh, you can go up here as well.
Revelio.
Oh, I see another side. Thank you. Is that money as well? Yeah. Yeah, that was done quickly, just doing that.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this is the 3 broomsticks. I love how much looting we're doing in this game and no one seems to pick up on it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt. Always been good.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Lumos.
Simple levitation. I could probably do this wandless if I wanted to.
Revelio.
Watch this.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm getting better at these portrait ones, but I don't remember where the first there is.
Revelio.
This shop has no one home. So there's like a door there. Oh yeah, it's like 3 different shops in one.
Revelio.
This is super cool. Oh, I like this. This is like the textile shop. That's so sick. Look at the sewing machine.
Revelio.
Why can't I leave? Okay. What, and there's no like field guide page for this one at all to say about it being 3 different shops in one. Bingle and Blatch. Oh, they're all named the same thing. Interesting.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work.
Yeah, all 3 of them have the same name even though they're different shops. Which is interesting. So imagine if I asked you to like meet me at that shop. You'd be like, which entrance? Ooh, cake. That cake looks good. It's making me hungry. I might have to wrap up soon to get some food. Which way did I come in? My gift slots are full.
Point of toilet.
Okay, this door doesn't open. Lock. Honeydew! Cool.
Revelio.
Right, we're just picking shit up and eating it, man. Oh, it was making me slow. I thought I was grown big. I thought I was grown big. It freaks me out. Perfect. Oh. Cool. The coolest candy floss machine that I've ever seen.
Revelio.
So, is there not one of those 4 pages in here? Apparently not. But I swear there's one of those for every shop. So that's the yeah, there we go. So somewhere outside, that's the difference.
Revelio certainly never.
Revelio.
I need to go and sell some stuff. Well, there's no point searching anywhere else now until I can sell some things.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't speak to him, okay. Oh! They change poses. That's so cool.
Revelio.
My, what a striking! You'll make quite.
So, where do I go? So cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have I been down this way? Oh yeah, because that's the Zonko shop, isn't it? I'm sure I've been that way. Oh, there's a flying page somewhere. Hello.
Revelio. Accio.
Told you not to go down that path. Miss Peckram.
That's okay.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now.
I don't need
Thank
to change how I look at the moment.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something here. Oh shit, yeah. I need to sell some stuff. Wait, can I sell
What is it
some
you might
stuff
be
to her?
interested in?
Oh. No. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't sell to her. Okay. Where is it that I can find the Ollivanders? Okay, maybe let's look at the map, because I don't know where to go. There it is. Oh, there it was. We're gonna get around. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Wow, the Ollivanders definitely have a prestigious name. Oh, check me out with another level up. I think I got enough stuff in here. Oh, I just need 2 more for this one. Change that. No, I kind of like, wait, I've got a bowler's hat. He looks like Jack the Ripper. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm leaving that hat on. Wow, that's purple and it takes me down as well. No, they're all ugly. Let's go back to this one. This one goes up more. Oh, that covers his pajamas. Alright, let's go. Let's go get our wand. Go slots 4, forget.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can change the colors, can't you? Wait, how do you like change? Oh, okay, the style is here.
Curious indeed.
Spiral.
How
cool.
intriguing.
Oh, that one's kind of cool as well.
Curious indeed.
Well, I don't know which one to go with.
How intriguing.
I don't know if this one's quite cool.
Curious indeed.
I don't want a brown one. I kind of wanted it to be black.
How intriguing.
This one could be closest with the dark grey.
Curious indeed.
Either that one or like this one that looks like a tree. Any of you like yellow Hufflepuff, bruv? Which one do I get? The spiral green one that looks like a tree trunk.
How intriguing.
Or this one. Which one do you think looks more evil? Because the tree trunk could look like I've just plucked it. Not this one.
Curious indeed.
This one, yeah? No, I was going to go with the green. It does look like a snap twig. Could be quite evil looking, right? Okay. Maybe I'll go with this one. What does it mean, wood type? Does that matter?
How intriguing.
What sounds evil?
Curious indeed.
Ooh, elder. Elderwood. Sounds quite evil. Hornbeam? No.
How intriguing.
No, let's just
Curious
do... What did I say
indeed.
before? Elder. Elderwood, yeah. 12.5 inches sounds good, and...
How intriguing.
Stiff rigid. Let's just keep it as solid, because I don't know. Dragon heartstring that serves as a core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn, consistent magic. Feather of a phoenix, great range of magic. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a dragon, isn't it?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yeah, that's us. We're a dragon.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
What was my outfit? Why is it rising up like that?
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, we have a wand now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that my slots are full. Okay. Why are some of the shops orange on the map?
Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm going. Let's go across this bridge.
Revelio.
There's a flyer. There's a flyer. Got him.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Wait, here we go. I can sell some things. Can I just sell everything? Because it's going to take me down anyway.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Where are the answers to everything?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Shit, he's getting me. Oh, fuck. Alright, wait, let me just... Wait! Do that thing where you stop him again. Oh!
Took it long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Protect him! Descend!
Got him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I will see what
See what he wants. Oh.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Revelio.
Repairer.
Where was the last one? Oh, here.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Where are you now? Hopefully all good things.
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside, okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Nah, I deserve a reward, so yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh my god, it doesn't even give me good stats. It looks dirty. You're giving me this for free. Cheers.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be...
No, let me change this back because it made me put weaker gear in. Wand handles. Oh, I've got one now. Cool.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Because we don't look suspicious with our flipping top hat as well.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Serona and her crew got my back.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
The fuck you want with me, man?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
We should get back and tell the
Ranrock
teacher.
and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Do I have more quests? No, I've only got this one.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems that's off limits to me. Appears I won't be going up there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Are you in pajamas?
Revelio.
only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Leviosa! Revelio.
Shameful display. Get some clothes on.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Lumos.
What's wrong, little student? Afraid of a staircase? Slowcase! Slowcase!
Revelio.
I didn't even realise I was on. I muted myself. Thanks, Matrix. Yeah, you take care. Have fun. I love that little emoji by Soul. It's so cute.
Revelio.
That's even cool. Okay, so it's not in this classroom. It's got to be like down and outside somewhere. Don't think it's
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Okay. No, that's Fig's classroom now. I don't want to go in there. Let's go back down. Where is this? Can I have a look? Yeah, this thing. I know where it's talking about, but I honestly can't remember where that is in this building. Oh, this thing.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. What was after? The skeleton, something outside, and a picture, but I don't know which one comes first.
Revelio.
This thing, yeah.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh, what was that? That's creepy.
Revelio.
No, I'm not going to do that for now. I'm trying to find a fucking painting. Do I need to go this way? How am I meant to know?
Revelio.
Wow. Okay, it's not this side. I can't go on there. Where am I? Have I been here before?
Revelio.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
Okay, I definitely don't think this is the right way. No, we're gonna go back. Well, this is annoying. I don't remember.
The stairwell looks promising.
Stairwell? Okay. I should have gone up.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
So cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Well, let's return to Matey and then we'll leave the stream there.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Nice. And we leveled up too. So yeah, I might end the stream there because I'm starving. But I know that Matrix is lurking. Sorry that I ended up muting myself. So I ended up having full-on conversations by myself. That's great. But thank you for those who tuned in. And I will definitely be streaming some more of Reginald Night's asshole gameplay. But thank you for joining me and have a good evening, everyone. And thanks to my sis for moderating, as always. Thanks, sis. And you.